scoped in and let one fly. Layton Lake, so your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood hauling, the whirling. Diamond deal with a golden one. Coffee trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. It crowd look. Oh my God, yeah, shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Shot him out of the sky. Officer coffee scoped in and let one fly. Layton Lake, so your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood hauling, the whirling. Diamond deal with a golden one. Coffee trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. It crowd looks hungry and will keep them fed. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. $7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Moflon, Gredos, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Ponza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs but they're pink and fluffy. Begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big boot to ring your bell. Hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver. Water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LNG, this ain't PGA. Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs but they're pink and fluffy. Begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big boot to ring your bell. Hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver. Water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LMG, this ain't PGA. Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Oh my God, you shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Officer coffee scoped in and let one fly. Layton Lake, so your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood hauling, the whirling. Diamond deal with a golden one. Coffee trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. It crowd looks hungry and will keep them fed. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, the real fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Moflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like Santa Ponza. Buckle up and hit the siren, stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs but they're pink and fluffy, begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big boot to ring your bell. Hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver. Water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LNG, this ain't PGA. Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs but they're pink and fluffy, begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big boot to ring your bell. Hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver. Water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LNG, this ain't PGA. Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Leighton Lake, so your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big rats. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland, Berlin. Diamond deal with the golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. The crowd looks hungry and will keep them fed. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. $7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, the real fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Moflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like Santa Ponza. Buckle up and hit the siren, stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my God, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record?
Oh my God!
You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my Lord!
You came to me in a dream last night. You were standing in a brilliant light. 1 minute here, but the next you were gone. I thought you could stay, but I was so wrong. The end is here. The game is over. No more pretending. No more. No more. The end is here. 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 The end is here.
Still a launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Back again. What am I even here to do? I didn't stop to think about it. I just hit that live button. Didn't even consider it. We already had a morning of it. I mean, has it even set in the happenings earlier on? First flock of teal. That was a male. It's Cam. Is that a male? Don't love that you're going down there. It's a level 1 though. Are you a male? The very first flock we seen. I'm with you. Boom. The very first flock. Hour and a half. That took 1.5 hours. Not but like a couple of nights before. If they want to come attack, like, big enough here. I actually don't understand how that missed. Oh my god, I got it. Nope. Hours. Oh my god, I got it. Do you know what I mean?
Still a launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Crazy. I just had Supermax. Think about that. What did you get? Did you get the big arch?
Okay.
There's about a 30-second delay. Nyaro! Philly cheese. You're after banging probably 5 of those this week. Give or take. Have you had 5 Philly cheese stacks this week? He's asked how you're doing.
Good. So you know yourself.
What am I doing tonight? There's currently 2 golden trebles in the backlog that don't even have videos yet. We've already done a golden treble today. So the logic would be 1 hour diamond time. Play Blatro for the whole night. WWF No Mercy career mode. But then you think the double golden treble, the golden sextuple. It's time for a golden sextuple. And then Blatro. Those horns can only mean one thing.
Officer Kofi's golden treble. The
Golden sextuple.
3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's
Sextuple. We have no choice but to do it again. After the momentum we built, the Mexican Bobcat went real bad. What about the follow-up? A diamond to complete the second animal, and then first try with that shot? We have to go again. We have to see the next lot of 3. We have to see another treble. Saturday Night Fever. We're double dipping the treble.
Officer Kofi's golden
It's a triple double or a double triple. Best of 15 ounce.
Officer Kofi, golden treble.
No, they were fucking shit. Wait, they were brilliant for 20 minutes and they just fucking fell apart. Uh, 2-1 Everton.
The golden treble.
We have no choice. We have to go again. Show me a loadout before we do anything.
Fella launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Show me a loadout. We don't have to change much again, because not much got used. We did use the 12 gauge, but you know I'm such a big fan of that. You know I'm such a big fan of that 12 gauge. So I might keep it in there. It's kind of my deal for the birds. I like it. We did use the air rifle. We did not use the M1. So I think first this comes out, the 470 goes back in. Because it still hasn't got used. Still no class 9s on that. We need to get the howitzer back in. We need to remove. We need to remove the electric collar for now. For now. We need to also remove the night vision scope. 470. I'll get the 5-pin bow sight back in as well. We'll be needing that. Bam, 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 the gold dribble. There's that 470. So we need a class 2 to 4 or above gun now, is the deal. A lot of animals around that size. That's what we've been seeing a lot of. Can we get the frost in there? You could get the frost in there. Could get the La Perriere Outrider 30-30. Love that gun. Could get the Maradi in there. I think that doesn't do class 2 though. Mosin 3 to 7. I think. Yes. Mosin is 3 to 7. I need class 2. I need class 2 covered. There's the class 2 options are a bit few and far between. There's not that many. The 243 is an option, which also means the 243 handgun is an option. The Whitlock is an option. The Simon. 243 handgun might just be exactly what I want to do. 243 handgun is exactly what I want to do. Pound for pound, probably the best handgun in the game. Class 2 to 6 takes a rifle scope and zeros up to 200 meters. Cracked. Let's snazz it up a bit though. What are we saying? Give me something naughty. Electric blue. The purple number. Bronzed. I like the bronzed. I always do. New red deer challenge coming. Interesting. I didn't even see that. I will have to peek that. Ooh. Oh. Thank you. Like a vintage piece of art is that gun. We keep the M1, yes, so 470 M1, 243 handgun, the over-under, and the bow. I like that. I really like that. As a lineup, that 243 handgun does some serious heavy lifting. It's not built like most handguns, let me tell you. It is very usable. I didn't get the ammo for it though, so I will have to go get the ammo for it. Ding dong merrily on high. 243 polymer tip. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. So 470 again, still yet to get used. Today might be the day. This evening might be the evening. The M1, which is a real nice little number. The 243 handgun. And then Old Faithfuls. Over under 12 gauge. And the bow. I do use a 65-pound bow, not 70. New red deer challenge. Let's see. Is that already listed in here? It is. Are you basing that off the picture? Or have you seen something I've missed? If you're basing it off the picture, it mightn't be red deer. Because that is the default picture for the challenges when there isn't one. So if that did burst your bubble, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Loadout sword. Another treble to do. We can't start it here. We gotta go to the wheel.
Fella launching it.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
The wheel for the second time today. Huh. 103 is the number. 103. With the completion of today's golden treble, the wheel will then have 100 animals, which means we will be breaking into double digits in the next episode. We're getting through them in good fashion. This is episode 6. Episode 6 of the Golden Treble Season 2. Straight away I see Tar straight into that chat. A Tar. Tar could be a bit nutty. Tar could be a bit nutty. What are we saying? I would maybe like to see Class 9 at this stage. I think there's that I really want to get that howitzer out. That 470's been sitting there for a while unused. This evening could be the evening, because I'd love to use that and then maybe get a Gandhair episode going, because that's 4 to 9 and it's got some punch. Tar. First Sunder Patan. Yeah, we have not actually gone to Sunder Patan yet. Nilguy. We know Noel's all about those. There could be an animal that gives us the opportunity to go to Sunder Patan that is potentially on other maps. I'm down to go to Sunder Patan though. Haven't been there in a hot minute. There's a few maps that we haven't visited yet in this season of the Golden Treble. We haven't been to Hirschfelden. We haven't been to Medved. We have not been to Verhunga. Not had an African animal yet. Have we been to Parquet? I don't think we've been to Parquet. We did, we got Puma on Parquet. Have we? Is there any other map we haven't been to? Mississippi. We have not been to Mississippi. We haven't touched Mississippi. So there's a lot. There should be a first time appearance from a map really this episode, you would think. Holding out for a Class 9 as well. We were pretty bird heavy earlier today. Let's see what this Golden Treble holds by spinning the wheel and revealing the first animal of today's Golden Treble. Okay. Thought we were going snow leopard there again. We almost got Africa, but we are staying on the bird theme here. Stubble quail. Stubble quail.
Fella launching it.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
There is a temptation to not play stubble quail. They are broken right now. If I shoot a stubble quail, it's probably a diamond. But I think we have to honour the wheel. I think we need to honour the wheel. I think we need to shoot the stubble quail. It did come up. That's our fate. The wheel decides. I don't decide. The wheel decides. I think we're going to Australia, mate. Australia, boy! Emerald Coast for stubble quail. So, an animal with broken scoring. But we'll get it. We'll get it done. We'll go get him.
A green gleam glint in the officer's eyes, only has eyes for emerald. A roo or two, a deer or three, the outback is cold feet country.
Emerald Coast turns red and blue. Australia. A green glint in the officer's eyes, only has eyes for emerald. A roo or two, a deer or three, the outback is cold feet country. Emerald Coast turns red and blue, Australia.
Yeah. Never mad about having a poke around Australia, mate. You know what I mean? I already think we're in the right area. I do think we just need to find one group of stubble quail, and we should actually have a diamond. They are that broken right now. We'll have a little look. We will honour the wheel as always. The wheel has spoken, and we obey. They gotta come off at some stage, and there's no sign of an update coming to fix them. So those in magpie geese currently broken in that way. But we'll go get them. We will go get one. No problem. Don't mind adding a diamond stubble quail to the Golden Treble Lodge. Yes, ma'am. I did jump to this area, just because I'm fairly confident I seen them here. Might be down the other end, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll have a look. We'll give it a look. The Emerald Coast. We're back again. Did we give the 470 a rip? Lost my breath very quickly there. Let me recover that. There was a rooster deer down there. Did I hit that? I think I did. It just taken quite a while to bring that down. Although, maybe I didn't get it very good. Lost my breath at the last moment. That kind of wheel. It was starting to go down. I feel like that had to be a vital, no? With that big boy gun. Maybe they're tougher than I thought. I think that is a vital. It is a vital. It died. Australia. Australia normally comes in twos, by the way. When Australia comes up, we normally end up back here again. So don't be shocked to see another Australian animal pop up on this wheel in this episode. Could definitely be looking at another Australia trip, which we won't complain about. Australia is wonderful. This lady tanked to hit from the 470, by the way. Sometimes the 470 can be a bit underwhelming. Do you know what I mean? It was single lung, I suppose. Do you know what I mean? That's a quick kill of 0 on that one. With a single lung. Little banding to get our appetites warmed. Let's find stubble quail. Let's get on those. Think we could peek a crocodile. It's another 470 opportunity. I hear banting, I hear fox. Have a little look on the coast. Couple of big crocs, perhaps. Like a big mythical croc right there. Ho 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 ho. Level 4 croc. Take a big mythical crocodile. Might as well enjoy ourselves out in Australia, you know what I mean? We know these stubble quails should be in the bag. So why not take that guy for the road? I will actually have to use the M1 here. I thought crocodiles were class 9. But they are in fact 8. Now, do I have the minerals to brain shot that with the M1? Don't love the angle. I could go for neck here. I don't love the way his head is. He needs to kind of straighten up a little bit. Can I sneak it in there? Better believe I can. The M1 don't play. I don't play. Do you know, if we were on crocodiles, that would have been perfect, but we're not. Aggressive level 4 right there. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Did I hit it the second time? Oh, I got it. I actually clutched it at the very end. Rare crocodile. I panicked a little bit because it spooked, but that last shot, I think I hit it in the neck as it was getting in the water. I hope I hit it twice. I mean, not worried about score, but I reckon the first shot wouldn't have actually killed it, and we would have never seen it again. Okay, I think the first shot was vital, but we still clutched it up. Is that a piebald? Can't believe that thing came running out there. Or is this like an albino? Leucistic? Is that a thing? That thing's crazy looking. Oh my lord. I think I have one like... maybe piebald crocodile? What's this? That's an albino crocodile. And the second shot was lung and spinal cord. We'll take a rare. Good thing we came down to check the crocs. That's so sick. Look at that thing. Absolutely. Crazy rare. Albino saltwater crocodile. Along the way. Emerald Coast delivering again. Don't know what I hit that time, but not good. It is going down. We did also get a mythical, which is nice. Not quite as nice as an albino, but we did get a mythical croc. Look at him. So good. We need to spend more time on crocodiles, really do. He looks nuts. Look at that thing. 929 score. Right into that neck. A gnarly looking crocodile. Beautiful. Another dead one over here. Another level 7. Hopefully we don't have any problems with gold crocodiles when that becomes a thing. Because we're not having any problems so far. Honestly, croc from the wheel. I swear if we struggle with that one. I actually got it. I actually nailed it again. The M1 is absolutely sniping these things. I didn't think I got that one. Never doubt myself again. Absolutely nailed. Take notes. You're getting a lesson in crocodile shooting. Another gold as well. Right through that middle neck. That's what you want. Beautiful. The other one, the mythical was a this one looks nuts, right? But the mythical was a grey, and that thing looked so good. I don't know all the different, like, I guess skin types, but like honestly, by that grey looked really. It almost kind of looked kind of black and gnarly. I mean, he looks gnarly too, but you know what I mean? Crocodiles, man. Just sick that crocodiles are in this game. And alligators. And tigers. How about that? 2 gold alligators and then an albino. Never a dull moment going after crocodiles, let me tell you. They're just all over the place down here. So much crocodile action going on, you forget that we're here for stubble quail. But you just got to be checking them out, like. Honestly, like, if we saw a legendary, this would be like one of the greatest bursts of crocodile ever. I think I'd burst. Albino though. I'm trying to remember the one I have in my own lodge. I know it's a female. It could be an albino, but like I think there's different variations to that, and the one I have just didn't look like the one I just got. That's a sick one to pick up along the way. Look at this fella. Where are you going? He's a kilometer away and I can see him. I think I go down here for stubble quail. We'll get back to business. After picking up a little bonus rare. A brayer. Yeah, pretty sure this is stubble quail territory. This here should be the area. We'll head down here. Didn't even scent up yet. Emerald Coast is... it might still be number 1. it might still be number 1. I think it is, because I think it still comes down to Sunder Patan or Emerald Coast, and at that point it's just a matter of what you prefer. It's what you prefer. Like, it's the highlight ones. It's the snow leopard and the tiger versus the crocodile kangaroo, and it's whatever one of those floats your boat more, really, because the rest is just, you know what I mean. For me it's like all those variations of deer, the sambar, rusa, hog. There's 3 unique deer species on here, and I think that's what wins it for me. That's crazy. 3 exclusive deer. Well, that didn't hit anything. Yeah, maybe we'll spot the rest of these. Didn't I see all them? Load of level 3s. There's been a theme of small banting out here. Where are the big boys? Where are those monster banting at? I do have unfinished business with this one. I tell you what, the shooting tonight is on it. It really is. That's hard shot right there. The shooting is on point. Will I be on point when it matters, though? We could just get lost out here in Australia. Might never see a stubble quail. Right through the heart. There was a warning call ahead of me I tried to spot, but I accidentally picked that up instead of identifying the call. Was it stubble quail? It could be. Oh, stubble quail will be here. It's one group, and I probably have a diamond. One group will do it. Probably more alligator down there as well, or crocodiles down there. Let's have a look. There should be some stubble quail nearby. Those are still banting. We'll go up this way. There's a max weight one. Do I get on a max weight banting? You know what I mean? Does a bear shit in the woods? 7 burgers that's a good week. Well, that's the max weight. Jeez. This is level 4, but that's what we call a shooter. Very nice. We could probably just run up on it a little bit. Is he going to turn in a little bit? He might. Catch breath. They're slow moving beasts. Did hit him. Hit him good as well. Will we ever shoot a stubble quail, or are we just going to get lost on Australia? I don't know, I'm liking getting lost on Australia. Might. That's a big boy. I'm not sure that he touches the diamond score, though. He is a big boy, though. He is a nice one. Some nice finds. Look at him. Good sized one. A good sized banting right there. He's right top of that estimate. He was only 2 points off a diamond. Only 2 points off. 470 does well that time. Almost got that heart again. Nice banting. A very nice banting. Should be in stubble quail. There's another max weight. With a better estimate too. 137. So he's probably just shy of diamond, but it's going to be something to do with, like, every time they do an update, right? This is the thing we get when games get updates. They don't just add something and then move on. They basically have to rebuild the entire game from scratch every time with the thing added in. They can't just add something to the existing game. So they've probably just done something where the minimum and maximum score for a quail is broken, is like lower than it should be. That would be my guess, but I don't really know. Did I get that? Again, the shooting's on point. Where were all these max weight Banteng during the 1 hour diamond on Emerald Coast? I was desperate for one of those. And now I can't not see them. They're everywhere. Look at all these Banteng. There's another one. 132 to 143. Alright. Listen, we're here for stubble quail, but I mean, we're going this way anyway. 132 to 143 is a hell of an estimate. We're getting closer to potential diamond every time we see one. I mean, this is a potential diamond. This is a potential diamond Banteng. That one looks better than the one we just shot. Same score, 135.4. A little bit closer though. 1.5 off that diamond. Whew. Now what about... Was it here? No, it's down here. What about this fella? Heavy duty estimate. Heavy duty Banteng. 132 to 143. There was some down there I didn't even see. 132 to 143 on a not max weight one. I'm gonna guess that doesn't make it at that weight. I mean, really good one. But I think I gotta let that one slide. The one that's max weight actually has the chance. The chance! Yeah, but on the stubble quail, so like, basically to fix that, they have to, even a hot fix, I think they would have to like almost rebuild the game in terms of like the code and all that. They have to completely rebuild the game to fix it, so it's not quite that straightforward. There he is. Like the one that wasn't max weight looked pretty big too, but I don't think they can make it not being max weight. They've got to be max weight at least to be diamond. Where was he? Did I lose him again? Okay, once we get this one, we can kind of focus on stubble quail, but I do want to get this one, because little chance. Little chance. And this Emerald Coast has been delivering. This has been a very lit Emerald Coast thus far. And we gotta ride the momentum. Never pass up an opportunity to get a bonus diamond into the Golden Treble Lodge. That's the way I look at it. And we know we should have stubble quail in the bag because we just need to find one. That him? That's him. 70 meters. This is a bit of a trickier shot, I will say. This is a trickier shot. No, it's fine. That's a good shot. That's a big one down there. No? 1, 3, 2. I mean, if you're gonna run at me. If you're gonna run at me. Talk to me. What's this one? Does he look better than the other two? I think he looks same-ish. 135 again? 134. He's actually smaller, even with the better estimate. Very nice. Very nice. Some big old Banteng. And the 470 is getting a good run out, which is good. I was itching to shoot it. And we've certainly done that so far. What's one more, you know? What is one more? Went nowhere. Double barrel gun. Might as well get both barrels fired. Fired. It's double quail? Not quite. More banting. Okay, I think I gotta stop maybe getting sucked into all the that big one is out there though. Maybe I'm interested to see what the not max weight one scores. That's the last one. I might want to see what that one's going to score. And it's kind of the way we're going for double quail anyway. So, you know, I don't think anyone would be mad if we shot that one. We'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look. Yeah, where'd he go? That him there? That's him there. 200 out. We're getting close. We're getting into range for a 470 howitzer into his chest cavities. Hey, how we doing? It's double quail right over here. Do you know what I mean? I think we can shoot any two of these and it should be fine. I see them. I see them in the grass. Kick on up. Double quail. As small as they get. So currently broken scoring on these. So I suspect they'll all be quite big. But is this one a gold or better double quail? And the first animal of today's golden treble. That's interesting. So he's actually just a gold. Are these fixed? I don't think they are, but I like that one because that just seems like a legit gold to me. It's a level 2 as well, which generally had been like making diamond all the time. That feels like a very legitimate gold double quail. Yeah, get him in my golden treble lodge. He is, in fact, the first animal of today's golden treble. A gold double quail off the Emerald Coast. We did get a few more. Let's see if the scoring is actually still broken. Will this be a diamond? Yes. Level 3 female, that makes diamond. They're very nice models though. Never found myself shooting many of these. Didn't run into them all that much, to be fair. Very nice. We won't claim that. We will not claim it. I did shoot a third one, didn't I? It might be too small to find. Where's my dog when I need it? But yeah, I'm happy with the one we got. It feels like a legitimate one, which I'm very happy about. The reload on that shotgun is really fast. Like it makes up for only having 2 shots by the fact I can get it reloaded quick enough to get more birds before they get out of range. I mean, do you know what I mean? Really quick firing. Boom, boom, flick, ready to go again. Pretty solid shotgun. Very accurate. Good range. It's my number 1 guy in terms of shotguns. I couldn't look past it really. Excellent upland bird gun. Excellent. But that's the first animal of the golden treble. Got to see a rare crocodile. A huge gold crocodile. Some big old banting. And then we got in on a pretty legitimate gold stubble quail, which I'm very happy about. And on that note, we now have to spin the wheel.
Fella launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Wheel. Wheelie, 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 wheelie. Now, that was not too bad. We took a fair bit of time there, but that was action-packed time. We got to shoot some other stuff. Sometimes on the treble you got to do that. It's good to get laser focus, but when you've got one that's doable, you can really have a little look around. And that was good. I think that's the key. We need to be filling the time in between hunting other stuff sometimes. We do end up just kind of getting very tunnel visioned and sprinting around looking for one thing. Sometimes one thing leads to another and things flow into another, and that's the way. That worked lovely. We got to shoot plenty, we stumbled into the stubble quail, and then we blasted one. Very nice. Lessons to be learned from that one, I think. That was beautiful. And the first bonus rare of the golden treble. What are we saying on animal number 2? Another bird? That'll be the 4th bird today. No, I'm not complaining. Bird hunting is my thing. It's my forte. I'm into it. But it's good to mix it up, you know what I mean? I know everyone wants big game. Everyone's looking for big game. We get a class 9. A buffalo. Bison. Tiger. How about a big moose? See, now you're talking like... Hunting other animals creates the opportunities. It brings flow to the hunt. It brings more encounters. You know what I mean? You're just getting active. Blue sheep would be nuts. We haven't gone to Africa yet, which is a bit mad that we haven't been there in nearly 6 episodes. Nearly, you know what I mean? That's what animal is that? That was animal number 16, and not one has come from Africa yet. You know, I'm just going to put it out there. I think we're due an African animal. I think we're going to Verhunga next. That's what my intuition says, which probably means we're going to the opposite, which would be Medved, and it's probably Eurasian lynx after the Mexican bobcat fiasco. All speculation though. The wheel decides it all. Animal number 2. Show me. Spin it. Show it. Barasinga. We're going to Nepal.
Fella launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Your dreams have come true. Your prayers have been answered. Your favouriteest deer in the whole world, Barasinga. They are animal number 2. Would have been a nice one for the 3rd animal. Getting a little bow on that, but a Barasinga with the M1. You know what I mean? That's a bit sausage. Could always just opt for a bow. That's not off the table. But we gotta find one first, and we gotta find a big enough one to where it be making gold. And we gotta kill it. Sunderberton. We're heading to Sunderberton. Show me the money. And also, show me Nepal hunt.
Officer Coffee arrives with a grin. First it begins, let the chase begin. In the jungle below, and the mountains so high, searching for tigers beneath the sky. It's so green and the river's wide. He follows the tracks with a warrior's pride. Up to the peaks where the snow leopards hide. The thrill of the hunt is his only guide. Nepal hunts, hearts not loud. Echoes the wild, Nepal hunts, can't stand still, chasing the shadows of every hill. He journeys deep where the wild things roam. Nipples untamed is where he calls home. Nipples, hearts blood, echoes of the wild, strong proud. Nipples, can't stand still, chasing the shadows of every hill. Nepal hunts, hearts pump loud, echoes of the wild call out strong proud. Nepal hunts, can't stand still, chasing the shadows of every hill.
The way I see it, we could hit Barasinga drink time. We could peek a few of them. Now, it's tricky in multiplayer because you will have to work around people a bit. But we might get to see some nice deer that way. There's no harm doing a bit of drink time sometimes, right? So we kind of have like an hour 30 in-game to play with. Do you know? The theme of the episode might just be having a little look around at things. So maybe we have a little Nepal hunt. And then we hit Barasinga drink time and pick out a nice one. Because I know you want a nice Barasinga in the lodge. You don't want no level 3 that barely makes it. You want a big boy. And I want a big boy. So we'll go get a big boy. Sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. Good to get that little 243 handgun up and running. Try it on a little tar. See what it can do. That tar took a while to go down. But that's okay. The 243 as an ammo type is a little bit underpowered for them. Anyway, so... Another big boy there. Catch your breath. I want to shoot in the back of the head. Catch your breath. I didn't get that one. Yeah, single lung. It's not going to have the requisite power on it a lot of the time. Almost gets double. That's from 200 meters though. Handgun zeros up to 200, so you go 50, 100, 200 on the zeroing for this handgun. It's very nice. It's a very efficient, usable handgun. What I will say about TAR is they are actually relatively tough class 4. They can feel made of paper sometimes, but they are relatively tough, you know what I mean? And when you're talking about a 243 handgun on a sheep that you can take with a 7mm ethically, the 243 does just fine for me. We don't mind him running a little bit. It does well. Now, from memory, Barasinga, if I can lay claim to the river down the bottom, I do believe they drink all here, like same as Nilgai. So we'll try hit up those lakes once we're into their drink time by a bit. We'll give them time to get in there as well. The 7mm, so long as they changed the way ammo classes worked, 7mm would always take class 4. Always. Ever since they categorized, basically since the rework to scoring, when you had the 4... Was that a snow leopard? Definitely was. It didn't give me a direction on the call. But that was definitely a snow leopard. We may never see that if we don't get a track or anything. But it was almost definitely a snow leopard. No, it definitely was. It would have not been ethical on stuff that was class 4 before the rework to scoring. So when it was like... when it was that thing where if the gun was the same as or smaller than the class, it would stay ethical. Then it wasn't. I would like to... It's really hard to get up the terrain on this map. Where is that snow leopard? I'm not going to get pigeonholed on that because I don't... The odds we find that, I'm going to need like a directional call or something. But I definitely heard a snow leopard. We'll keep moving anyway. The 7mm could always take moose. Always. I just disconnected from that server. Are you messing? My plans. My plans! You know, 7mm always took moose. Always. Because I remember unlocking it. When we were first starting to play this game, I remember unlocking it. You got the 338, I got the 7mm. And we were both taking moose. For sure. Can I get back into this server? Yeah, the only way you could get them with full quick kill with the 7mm was the heart or spine. But it was ethical. Because it worked off the rule. Because before they changed the scoring, it worked off the rule. If the gun was ethical for that class, or lower, it was ethical. So definitely bear as well. So like, I could, if I got a 22 and I shot a moose in the brain, that's ethical. It would have been ethical. There was no such thing as a gun being too small for something. Only too big. And it was one of them things where you could probably shoot the moose 30 times with the 22. And it would still be classed as ethical because it was like some weird like mathematical thing of you had to take a certain amount of shots. Like I think you could have shot a moose 5 times with a 243 and then that would be like 25% on ethical. It was some weird science like that. But 7mm always took moose. Always. 7mm always did class 9. 7mm always did class 9. And it would be this weird, because the classes used to be different. So it would be this weird mix where the 7mm was ethical on, like, let's say, the 7mm was ethical on an ibex, but it wasn't ethical on a whitetail, because those animals used to be in different classes, and the classes weren't obvious. There was a bit of weirdness to it all. There was a bit of... Basically, it was logical, but you couldn't actually see the information sometimes. So it just had to be you'd know it was ethical or not ethical. Like, there was no way of knowing how many times you could hit a moose with a 243 before it wasn't ethical, unless you just hit the moose with the 243 loads of times. Do you know? Yeah, 338 was always too powerful for red deer. Always. Red deer I haven't changed class, and the 338 has always been 7 to 9. Are red deer still class 6? I always think of them as class 7, but I don't think they are. They feel like an animal that could squeeze into class 7. That's a change I'd like to see. Class 7 red deer. I suppose the thing with that is Gemsbok moved down. They've basically made the bar for what's class 7 higher. GamesBot got dropped down. We need more class 7 and 8 animals before we even get to class 10. I think there's more a need for more 7 and 8. Like the only thing that are 8 is like moose, brown bear, elk. I think Roosevelt elk, they might be 7 now. But there's not that much in class 8. I'd like to see some like large animals like that. Do you know what would slide into class 8 that you could use a 338 on? Greater kudu. That kind of thing. Big antelope. Man. I can't stay in that server then, because I keep disconnecting. That's annoying. Might mess up my plan. I feel like I get kicked out of this one, because that one works. If I can stay in this one, should be able to peak the drink time in here. Do Bar Singa go all the way down here? I don't think they do. I think it's kind of this side. I could hit these legs. It might be too early. It might be too early. I think it's 12:40 here. Don't know if they'd all be in there in 40 minutes. Animals take ages to get to their drink zone. Ages. Show me Big Boy Bar Singa, and I'll show them lead. I used to, when Sunderpatan is probably the map that, when it came out, I spent the most time on. You know, maps often fizzle out a little bit and just go into the lineup, but I spent loads of time on Nepal. And I did a lot of Bar Singa hunting. Favorite animal off each map. That's hard to think about because I have to think of every animal and every map in one go. But here we go. Hirschfelden. And this will be kind of not just my favorite animal and they happen to be on the map, it'll be my favorite animal to take off of that map specifically. "17 hours. It'll be something that I like to take from that map in general. Hirschfelden. I'm tempted to go with Canada Goose on that one, but I won't. I'm also tempted by European Bison. Red deer is the standout. They're on a lot of maps now, but if I was gonna say any map for red deer, I'll say red deer on Hirschfelden. Leighton Lakes. Whitetail is tempting on that one. That would probably be the whitetail map if I had one. Moose, because they're kind of the most iconic one to that map. Is that fella just getting a load or is he cheating? Hard to know. I'd say moose off Leighton. Maybe. Yeah, I think moose off Leighton. Nah, not Blacktail. They are the only that's the only map you get them on, but they need a, if they had a remodel and they looked as good as they could, I'd definitely say Blacktail. Moose. The Bar Singa are drinking. Brother, I think that's the shooter. I think that's the one I shoot. That's a pretty big Bar Singa. I think that's my number one guy. Need to scent up. That's a large deer right there. Yeah. I think they're like 220 something for diamond as well. So it kind of puts him. I don't think level 4 Barasinga make it, but it does give him a mathematical chance. He's in the ballpark. He's going to be a big one. Very nice. Pretty good though. Found him rather quickly. Class 6 is the tippity top of what a 243 handgun will do. Handgun or M1? Better neck shot with the M1. How about a neck shot? I'm going to turn off the spotting here. He did just move. Oh. I don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know if I want to take no neck shot when he's standing on top of another deer. Another one coming in. Oh. Oh! Hello! The estimate is worse than the other one. What? Level 5 walks in. Terrible estimate. Might troll, but no neck shot on this one. What just happened? Level 5 Barasinga just strolls in. I was literally just about to shoot the other one. And then he got on that deer's back and I didn't do it. Patience pays off. His estimate not brilliant. Like the 4 I passed had a better estimate. But he looked bigger. I could tell he was big the minute he was walking in. I could tell he was big. Just out of the bushes, man. Just they weren't all there yet. They were still all on their way in. We're early. I reckon he might troll with that estimate. But a level 5 Barasinga. Holy. Hard shot him as well. He looks good though. I mean, if he trolls, it's just a matter of a few points. Like, it's not. He's got to be close. Wow. Alright. Level 5 Barasinga. Firstly, are you the second animal of today's golden treble? A gold or potentially diamond Barasinga? He did troll. He did troll. It's unlucky. He trolls by a good bit. I thought he would with that estimate. 226 is diamond. Did put the 4 in with a chance, but this one was bigger. I could tell this one was bigger. He's very nice. He has the frame of a diamond, but he just doesn't quite make it in terms of scoring. I'm not mad at this. This is a huge Barasinga to get this done with. And taken through the heart with the M1. Very, very beautiful. And he certainly is animal number 2 of today's golden treble. Level 5 gold scoring Barasinga. Troll. There is no button to turn off the tracks on console, and it's a big gripe I have. It has to be done through settings every time on the console. So you gotta go system, interface, and then hide all animal clues to turn them off every time. Very annoying. There's not actually a way to map it either, especially on console. But a level 5 Barasinga to kick it off is kind of crazy. Kind of nuts. An unfortunate troll, to be fair. That's another nice one there. Look at all these. Barasinga all over the place. Jeez. Thought we were going to scout it out and see a few, but then that level 5 walks in and I just got to take it. Can't not take the level 5. But yeah, boom. Animal number 2 out of the way. We're there. We're already there. We're going to the wheel for the final time to find out what the bow required animal will be. Let's go.
Fella launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Wheel. Oh, wheel. We're back to the wheel. Well, that was a fairly profitable trip to Nepal. Claiming a level 5 Barasinga. Didn't quite make it, but I'm happy with that guy. For sure. Now, this is where it gets interesting. Is this going to be a duck again? If it is, who knows what happens. The first one took an hour and a half, second one took first shot to do. Will it be another duck? Or are we going to be switching it up with the final animal, with the bow? Are we going back to Emerald Coast or Sundar Patan? Are we getting our first trip to Africa? Are we getting a class 9 animal? Bighorn sheep would be challenging. The sheep and goat species have excellent senses. They are really hard to get close to, particularly difficult. We could be on for a good time here too, if the wheel takes care of us. But again, everything's in the wheel's hands and out of ours. And it's up to the wheel. The wheel's going to tell us where we're going next. It's going to decide our fate. Where are we going? The third and final animal of today's golden treble, to be taken with the bow. Let's see it. Muntjac, northern red muntjac deer.
Fella launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
So, that puts us neatly back onto Sundar Patan. Muntjac is interesting. I do believe they're 3 to 6 if we were going to go drink zone, which we might with them. Although I do know the areas in which they can be found outside of that. Let's have a look again at the Sundar Patan options. So there's nothing at the moment in their drink time. I don't believe, unless I'm wrong, but I think it's 3 to 6. I guess we hit up one of the ones that's not as full then. Maybe this one. At 12. I know where they do drink, so I know where to go to find them while they're not drinking. Right, let's have a look. It's all down here. It's all down here with Muntjac, it really is. If we go there and just go this way, there's a lot of forest in here where I will find them. With the bow is tricky. With the bow is tricky. These are, as are most animals, they're pretty sensitive. They're hard to get close to. And they will be in pretty forested areas at the minute. So we will be stalking them in the rainforests, which is a bit naughty. It's a bit sick. They score a bit... You know, they're a bit stern with their score, and they're kind of not the easiest goal to get. So we'll have to make sure we're on a decent one. Also need to make sure I've got the 420 grain arrows equipped. And they are tiny as well, which makes them a harder target to hit. Makes it easier to slip into the spine and mess up the shot. We might have to get fairly close. That's the bottom line. And I could get smoked by a tiger at any moment. At any moment I could be dead meat. Look, there's a lot of variables, but the way I see it, we get into this forested area. We find the Muntjac in their rest/feed zones. Creep up, take the biggest one, and it's Balatro o'clock. That's the way I see it. And if all else fails and we're here for ages, we'll end up at their drink times. And then we'll know. Will we get smoked by a tiger? Every time you come out here, you run that risk. Every single time. Muntjac. Look, it's not a, at least it's not a duck again. You know, there was some amazing shots in there. But you know what I mean. We've had enough duck for one afternoon. We're all ducked out. Unless we're talking cheeky, in which case we're not ducked out at all. We need more duck right now. Stat. Muntjac. We'll have a stroll. We'll have a stroll through this this dense enough area. Maybe we'll see some tracks. Get a little call. Something like that. We don't want to disrupt them yet. We don't want them running around the place. That gets real messy. But if we can find them before they spook out their zones, we can really stalk in and make it happen. That's my thought. That's my belief. That's what I'm thinking. What do I see in there? Now, the problem is, a lot of the vegetation in here is orange. Muntjac are orange. Do you feel me? It's also going to be, you know, stalked by tigers is one thing. Taken out by water buffalo is a near certainty on this map. Water buffalo are very aggressive, and they're everywhere here. I guess we gotta hear Nepal hunt again, honestly. It might be my favourite one. Shit. Never mind. There is a Muntjac already. We took our time and it paid dividends. Now this tall grass for some reason does not hide me. Now it does. This thing can't be far away. I'm going all in. I'd love to get this done straight away. All in on this. Wind is good here. Wind is good. So in theory we should be able to get in. Should be able to tuck up close enough. The call was 60 to 80 meters away. Didn't see him flee. That doesn't mean he didn't though. See, I'm able to work it out pretty quickly on Sundurpatan because I know this map well. I know the locations quite well. We don't mind that. Oof. He is in this thick stuff. Which is going to make my life difficult. Whereabouts is he though? They could be on the move at this time. So we could already be out of here. But we're not running that risk. Not the easiest stuff to hunt in is this extremely tall grass. Would love another call, brother. Would love another call. Or your track, perhaps? Oh my god, he's right there. He's less than 20 meters out. He's right there. Whew. There's a few. They're so small. Wouldn't have even seen him in that stuff. We'll take our time though, just in case. He was so tucked away in here, I almost completely missed him. Have a look at these horns. Tough to judge. Level 3 means he's going to be somewhere in the middle. That went very well. But are you big enough? Are you going to be a gold and be the final animal of today's golden treble? Are you big enough? A goal scoring northern red muntjac taken with the bow. Show it to me. We're not out of the woods yet. 11 meters we were from that. 11 meters out we got. You might get your wish yet, Dean, because oh my, he loses out by 0.8. So close. But not close enough. He is a silver. And the hunt continues. We're still in tiger territory. Not gonna lie, I thought he was making it. I thought that was gonna be the one. Double quick time. But not to be. Make sure there's not any behind us. Another zone up here. This will be water buffalo then. Yes, sir. We know there'll be more muntjac around here though. We're in the right area. They're very hard to spot in that tall grass. They are tiny. Ooh. If they keep calling like this though, that's beautiful. Keep on calling. Can I see that one? Probably not. really are. They're very sick. There's a female there, but there's a male further down the field. Gonna take my time again. Going to take my time. No rush with this. That's all the makings of a difficult one to get, so steady does it. It's a female, like they're so small. They're just hidden in that grass. You flee, that's fine. There is a male down here somewhere. Like he's in that grass, I'm gonna guess. So it's gonna be tough. We made quick work of that first one. More of the same here. It's been a bit of good golden tribal so far. Level 5 Barsinga, rare crocodile. Plenty of action. Action-packed. Jam-packed. The day of the golden sextuple. Got to be slow here. I do. I've got to slow it down. Grey lag goose in there. I'm hearing the shots, but they're not close enough to make it matter. Okay, if he is still where he called from, he's got to be kind of close. Don't know exactly where he is though. But he's almost certainly in this tall grass. We'll probably need a call for information. Should warning call. I'm slightly visible at the minute. He should give me a warning call. Track would be excellent at this point. I think that might be his track. That's a female. That's him. The wind mightn't be great if they are this way. The wind could cause problems. Muntjac in the snow. Not max weight again. Tucked nicely below max weight, this one. But a chance at that weight. Probably level 3. Could be level 4 at that weight. We'll find out. Wind is now almost blowing right at him. Worth noting that. That the wind is now a problem. A little bit now. Oh, can I see them from here? They can't be far away. Now I'm out in the open. That their zone there. That might be their zone right there. They're hiding in the orange flowers. I think. What are we saying? That woolly hair is warning thumping from 3. Is there? Okay. I think there's a tiger up there somewhere. There he is. 30 meters. Turn. 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 There's another male over there. Plenty of muntjac around. Yes, he's here from Mexico. Hello, no. Hello, no. We're on for a gold muntjac with the bow. On Nepal. Tuning in from all over the world. There is a motor arcade outside. Okay. He's probably now nervous again because I'm getting close. This is the final animal. So it has to be taken with a bow. And he gives me a shot. And the shot I take. There is another one warning calling over there. But this could be the one. Level 3. This could almost certainly be the one. I'm gonna say he looks a little bigger than the first one. Maybe he doesn't. We don't really know. But another muntjac down with the bow. The question is he a gold? And the final animal of today's golden treble, a goal scoring muntjac with the bow. He scores the exact same as the last one and is another silver. Misses out by 0.8 again. 13 meters. We are getting in close to these muntjac, but they are not making gold. There was another one that kept warning calling over this way. We need to now find that one. If he's not already gone, which he could be. Gonna send up again. Wind is fine on this one. Just need to get a look. Are you still around? I'm also very aware that a woolly hare spooked from over 300 meters away. And there's only one predator on the map that would be down this way to do that. There it goes again. I think there's a tiger over there. Can we get this next muntjac without being murdered? Or are we going to hear that growl? Things are picking up. Can I get the track from this muntjac that kept warning calling over here? He might be out of here. I haven't heard or seen him since. Slowly, slowly does it here though. I think I maybe go up here and just see if I can find his track. Not sure exactly where he was. I am constantly looking behind me for a tiger, by the way. That now becomes a looming threat. There's one definitely in the area. There's only one predator that could spook the rabbit from that far out. So if I could get this muntjac before I hear that growl, that'd be nice. There's a female muntjac. There should be a male with that one though. There should be. We've done well to get almost within 10 meters of 2 of them. We just needed one that's big enough now. The scoring is now the problem. It's not another player. I looked at the map. There was not anyone near me. It's 100% a tiger. We just need to hope. Well, I need to hope that it doesn't catch on to me. I know you'll be praying for my death, but I'd like to get the muntjac. You will wish death upon me. For the entertainment value. Is that... I don't see the muntjac track at all. Not the male one anyway. We stand up. We start moving a little bit. I thought he was in here. The warning calls were coming from in here. To be fair. They were in here. That might be him there. You see, it's not. White is not my active track color, but there's some glitch where you go to, when you change maps, it switches the colors, and it keeps happening, and it happens so much that it's not even worth changing every time. Because I switched it back a few times, and I kept going back to the other way around. It's very annoying. Very annoying bug. These are water buffalo again. Okay. I guess I'll keep moving forward. I haven't found the male muntjac's track again. I like the jumper. Sue me. Literally sue me. Do you have a problem with the jumper? Speak your case. I like it. You wore shorts till January. All very water buffalo heavy now around here. There's a max weight one. What way is that going though? Good, it is a trademark. It's called branding. And when you become a global streaming superstar, then you'll know a bit more about branding. They know my name in Wexico. And it's all because of this fleece. Is there a muntjac for me? A muntjac in my future. Such a good start and then so unlucky with the scores. Couldn't find that one that was warning calling. Going to have to stumble into more. Find some more warning calls or something like that. Gotta get onto it in some way. What's that? That's grey lag goose. We keep going this way. At least we know we're able to produce a bow shot on these. If we play it well, we're able to get in close and shoot these with the bow. No real big issue. There's so many water buffalo tracks and it's making it very difficult to ID their tracks. Gotta take our time though. If we start spooking them all, it's game over, really. So unlucky that one of those wasn't slightly bigger. All water buffalo. It really is all water buffalo. Wished. That's a female though. Are you with a male? Should be in view here, no? It should be visible. Don't see it. Not just yet. I'll sneak on in though, because there could be a male with it. It is usually pairs with these. Don't see it yet. Hold on now. That's a flower. It's going to be in the air somewhere, I think. Red Dead Redemption is a nutty game. The hunting's pretty good. They're like... Oh. You can like skin the animals and everything and that. A female. No bueno. No good to me. Is there many animals? How many animals are in that? It was a few. I've seen some of the deer hunting and it looks really good, look. There's definitely some stuff from that you'd love, like obviously it's Rockstar, so. But like, just like the animations and the details of some of the stuff with the deer hunting I've seen. It's kind of nuts. Some geese. Navidad. That is the female muntjac again. 200? Really? That's crazy. That's more than this. $200. Start motoring a little bit. Maybe find some more tracks. A male track would be good. Max weight one would be good. Mad. Just basically everything you could get in North America then. Yeah, that's a water buffalo again, isn't it? Yeah. It sure is. Another female muntjac. Not what I'm after. Be needing the male, please. How far away from drink time are we? About an hour in game. So, if all comes to all, that is an option. If we don't get it done by then, we can hunt them off the lakes, which will be useful. We'll keep an eye on tracks again, though. They're, like, I know they do have pairs. I'm surprised there's so many solo females. They are normally paired. There is a male. There is a male. Again, it's that same weight. But that weight can be gold. For sure. That weight could be level 4. So we start tracking that. Level 3, 30 to 33 puts him in a good place. He won't be far away. Need to keep an eye on this. I think that will be our guy. 30 to 33. He'd have to be right at the bottom of the estimate. There was no direction on that call. Okay. That's another muntjac that I just sent fleeing. Okay. We've got 2 options now. I'll have a look at the tracks of this one. If it's heavier, then it's the one. If not, we'll go and continue on with that one we just spotted. But we're seeing them. It's just getting close enough now. That's a female. That's not the one that just fled. Yeah, we can run a little bit. They did all flee, so. Yeah, another one that's in that same weight category. A couple of them in here. 19 to 23. Female. Okay, we go back on the one that we spotted then. Yeah, 30 33 as an estimate I like. I think that could do it. Should do it. Really. Not our guy. That the one we seen? A lion or a mountain lion? This isn't the same one that we saw walking that way though, is it? Or maybe it is. Wind is bad. Wind is quite bad at the moment. Might make this a little bit difficult, especially if he's already nervous. I guess this is the same one. It's with a female. Panther's nuts. Warning call at that distance with the wind blowing at him. It's going to be tough to get close here. It will be tough to get close. There he is. 30 to 33. still on the travel as well, so he's coming our way at the minute. If I can get a little bit closer. Maybe 40. They're quite small though. He's alarmed. You might be gone. Back to alert. He's behind a tree at the moment. We're somewhat in range though. I'd like if he did that. He is now behind a tree. Turn. Dropped him. Had to be patient for that one. Not easy. Had to be patient. What are we saying on this one? Again, really hard to judge those. Good estimate this time. Another level 3 though leaves it up in the air. So, third muntjac down with the bow. Are you big enough to make gold and become the third and final animal of today's golden treble? Gold scoring muntjac with the bow. Ah, man, that's really unlucky again. He's even closer. 0.3 away. Oh, man. That's 3 of them now. To score 30. It's kind of unbelievable. Man. Gonna take a whiz.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Lady Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and it'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. .7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Muflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Ponza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick them up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. the millimeter or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like.
Still a launch again.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Card game Switch, as in like Uno, like the actual game Switch. Oh, hold on now. Currently playing Switch and okay. I thought you meant a Nintendo Switch, and then I thought you were playing the game Switch on the Nintendo Switch, but you're just playing cards. I follow now. What a shot as well. 40 meters out to pull that out. But he's another 30 score in silver. It's very unlucky. It's very, very unlucky. We're still making our way. To the areas. The game we played before boxing. Of course, the game that you handed to Dean on a silver platter and ruined forever. At 9 all. At 999. Three Muntjac with the bow. Can't say I don't deserve this. 3 Muntjac with the bow. Putting on a clinic. In terms of the shots taken today and some of the trophies, nuts. Just need a Muntjac that's big enough now. Just need one to be big enough. We're almost at their drink time as well, which might actually complicate it. Yeah, you better believe that one. Ruin it forever. Handed it to him. Jack back. Show me a level 4 Muntjac now. We need it to be certain. I need a max weight. Any max weight one would be good too. That would guarantee it. Show me a max weight track. That's a female. They're going to be on the move soon. And that's not actually that ideal. Assume that's the female. Yes. How you doing? Look how small it is. Absolutely towering over that thing. Right. We'll be needing the male. Going swimming. Just need that big one to complete it. And we could be playing a card game. Playing balalalatro. Balalalatro. Switch, so he's not actually playing on an. I think you thought the same thing. I thought he was playing on a Nintendo Switch, but he wasn't. He's just playing the card game Switch with physical cards. Ah, so unlucky on that. Muntjac really was. That's a tiger. Yeah, and this is probably going to be a Muntjac going with the tiger. Okay, that's a female. The tiger's going to be spooking the Muntjac. We spooked the tiger. Probably means we're sending the tiger towards all the Muntjac. That only happened because Noel ruined the whole game by jacking back when you called the suit. And we were on that suit. And then instead of playing a card so it could come to me to try save the game, he jacked it back. And I'm not over it. Gonna maybe avoid that tiger. Did it drop a disturbed vegetation? Just in case it's a rare. Rare tiger would be nice. Don't think it's after dropping a... Might be able to see it. Don't see it. Any disturbed veg? There's a muntjac. That's a female muntjac. Tiger didn't drop any disturbed veg. You know, max weight tiger up to 310 or 20, I think. 3 something anyway. Not one bit of disturbed veg. Now, the problem with this tiger is it is now spooking all of the muntjac in front of it. Still didn't drop disturbed veg. Odds this is a muntjac track right here that this tiger has now spooked. That's a woolly hair. I don't see disturbed veg. I'm going to guess it's not a rare. But maybe I gotta find out too. The tracks have... I don't like this. He's not running anymore. No, he is. There's his track. Any disturbed veg? There's a disturbed veg up here. Do I see the tiger? Does the tiger see me? Rare tiger? No. Just make sure he's not after turning around to stalk me. I think he might just be nervous now, that's fine. We'll keep him out of the way though, because I need this muntjac. Been unlucky 3 times now and I want this muntjac. Plenty of time for tigers. When the wheel provides tigers. It's up to the wheel. The wheel is the be all end all. This is another tiger. Probably the same one. It is the same one. Muntjac right there. Male muntjac again. Not the max weight, but... we'll get on it. One of them's got to make gold. One of them has to make it. Question then, where is it? He's not going drinking yet, so... probably spooked by the tiger. Small muntjac about. It is a lot of small muntjac, but this track still has a chat. Like the bottom estimate on a lot of these was 30. You know, the next track up from this is max weight, so it would have to be a really big one. There's a second track here, probably a female. Yes. Another track there. Another male. Okay. Female muntjac. We don't worry too much about those. Wind is excellent. Hopefully these muntjac aren't too far away. Wind is very, very good now. They shouldn't be going to drink just yet. They actually are going to drink now. Well, I know where they're going. They're going here. We'll take our time though. They won't quite be at that lake just yet. But that's where they're going. This works. We'll take our time because they're gonna be a minute getting there and drinking and stuff, but we should be able to see a few. We might have our pick of the bunch. So hopefully we just avoid a death by tiger. I know you're still hoping for that, but I'm not. I want this muntjac. I don't want no death by tiger. How far away is this lake? About 500. I feel they're still close. I don't think they're quite at the lake yet, so I'm not going to walk. Just in case they're right in front of me. Which I think they could be. But yeah, we'll get there though. Once we're at the lake, surely, even though we have taken 2 out of population already, surely there's one that's guaranteed gold at the lake. I would think so. Possibly a 4 down there. Then we can make it happen. Are we saying I've maybe give them enough time to get up ahead of me? They're going down that way, surely. So I'll know where they are. And even if I spook this group, surely there's more going to that lake. Oh, didn't see one over there. Where's that one? The wind was blowing at him. Didn't spot him at all. Okay, there's one spooked. This is the trouble with getting over eager. But now we have them. We have them. They're heading to their drink zones. It is drink time. I'm very aware of where they're going and where they are. This one did spook. So we're fine. We'll just keep going. They're heading to the lake. The lake is just ahead. Can we get a bigger one at the lake? I don't want to take one that's not quite certain to make it. Feels wasteful, especially at drink time. And there are multiple lakes we can check as well, so yeah. Is there anyone down this way? Fairly in the clear. No one's really going after muntjac. Are these all muntjac here? They were. Is there a bigger one in here? Muntjac behind me now. Oh, there's one. Small female. That's okay. We'll press on. We're gonna catch a few drinking. Should be able to ID a big one that way. Methinks. A lot of 19 to 23. Up to 28 is max. I think. If memory serves. There's a male. A lot of them behind me. Never seeing that. He should just be heading my way. The trouble is we're probably spooking a lot of them that are heading to the drink zone because we are going there at the exact same time. Look at that, there's more there. There was a second one, I thought. Thought I saw one with that just there. Maybe not. We're close now though, 300 meters away from that lake. Shouldn't spook all the ones going in here. There should be ones even coming in from the other side to get to this. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That scared the fuck out of me. Now I know why all the muntjac were spooking. Jesus Christ. That thing must have stalked me for fucking ages. Scared the fuck out of me, holy shit. And I was thinking if it happened, it probably won't scare me. Scared the fucking shit out of me. I didn't hear anything except just the last fucking moment. Fucking tiger. I actually just didn't hear him behind me at all. No headset. So now we know he's down there. Tempted to check this lake first now because I very much disturbed this one. Could also go here as well. We'll go here first. Jesus Christ. Right when I was so close to the lake as well. What an annoying time to kill me. What an annoying time to kill me. Fucking hell, boy. Just snuck up behind me. Jesus. Didn't hear not until the very last roar. And that was me. Up with Bray Wyatt. Jesus. Well, we can kind of just freelance the board a bit here now. We can just check the lakes, pick out our muntjac, smoke him, and complete the travel. Smoke him like we just got smoked by a big old tiger. Should be good at this time. They should be kind of at their zones now. That would have been the tiger that we had seen the tracks for ages ago. He obviously just turned around and started stalking us the whole way. That's a water buffalo, so no harm done. That is the first time Noel has seen that. Nepal, a dangerous place. Tigers are just lurking around, ready to absolutely murder you. Ready to absolutely smoke you. And it's crazy, they will stalk you and you won't have any idea. Just like that. Scared the fuck out of me. I'm glad I wasn't wearing a headset because I would have absolutely shit myself if I had a headset on there. Glad I wasn't cupped up. Didn't have the cans on. Right, spooking water buffalo all over the shop. Whoa. Now he's running away from me. Why would he be running away? Sorry, he's running towards me. Why would he be doing that? These ones are definitely glitched. They are. Jesus. Why is everything trying to kill me now? Get the arrow in. Do it quietly. Do it quietly. Didn't get him. Thanks, Jason. Right, that arrow got him. No, switch the arrows back. Well, Abigail. Montjack City. Here we are. Now, the first water buffalo ran away from me, which makes me think there's another tiger. There's also a muntjac right down there. Level 2, so no problem there. You spook on. He's getting alerts so quick. 80 meters? Another muntjac on its way in. This is the first of 3 lakes I'm planning on checking. Two females. Do we have a 4? A level 4 would be good. Or just a guaranteed estimate. And can I avoid death by tiger this time? That's a crazy small one. There could be more down here. Eva, keep your nose out of things. Don't be nosy. No more muntjac here. Okay, so this lake doesn't actually have anything big enough. $29 to $32. There is absolutely no guarantee on that one, let me tell you. They are still kind of wandering in. We're not seeing all of them just yet. There's 2 more lakes to check though. 29 to 32. Am I going to go through stalking that to be disappointed again? Probably not. I don't know if I have a gun big enough for that, Jason. I didn't bring the heavy artillery. I could become the hunted. The outpost is quite close to this lake, so does that spook them when I travel to it? I'm not sure. Hopefully not. Level 1 female. Show me a 4. Then I am content to get the bow going. Could go to the big lake up above all this as well. Could go to the river. Could go to the river if needs be. I only see one there at the moment. Wouldn't be surprised if that was all. There's often not that many at this lake. And again, woolly hair warning thumping at 300 meters usually means tiger. I could travel here and then make my way back down to this lake again. Hopefully don't get murdered by a tiger this time, because that will slow anyone down. Had to do a bit of bouncing around here. How far away from this are we at the moment? About 600 meters away. Okay. At 4:15 we should see all the muntjac now drinking. You would hope. Few we spooked, but we know they weren't big enough. Level 4 would be great. I need a level 4. I need certainty. Woo-wee. Should be moments away from completing the golden treble. Should be a matter of moments away. It's been tough and we've been unlucky on a few of these muntjac. But this should be the moment. There should be one at this lake that's big enough. You would hope. Why is there a muntjac there? You should be drinking. This tiger is probably causing problems. But I'm hoping the opposite end of the lake will be fine. That's what I'm hoping anyway. About 300 now. And we're there. Spent a lot of time to get a diamond muntjac not so long ago. I'm not hunting a tiger, I'm getting hunted by a tiger. A tiger killed me a few minutes ago. I'm trying to get a muntjac with the bow. That scores gold to complete the golden treble. But a tiger did stalk me for ages and then jump scare me. So, not hunting a tiger. Other way around. Right, 150. We can stop sprinting. We're at the lake. Now we just need a muntjac big enough. Show me a level 5. Now that would be mag-motional. Heard the growl, but that was a war buffalo. Got to hope and pray that that was actually a war buffalo. I'd be pretty peeved if there was no muntjac here. There should be a few. I don't think they all would have got spooked. There should be a few. They should have made their way here. Yep. Right, that is a female. Can I get a look? Solo female? Looks like it. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I'm seeing. Level 3, 29 to 32 again. Level 2. More females. Lot of small muntjac, let me tell you. That's the biggest one. I think that's the biggest one. Surely a couple more to come in. That one's teeny tiny. That's the biggest muntjac. I suppose we go for it. I hate the estimate. Hate the estimate. The wind is also really bad for this. Keep an eye in case more start piling in here. Not looking like it though, is it? Where's this one heading? He's gonna be my number one guy. Yeah, wind is blowing right at this one. Not great. Not on. Not so fucking on. He will start drinking there, I would imagine. Okay. No, he's still moving. That's the female. Make sure there's nothing new over there. Level 3, 27 to 30 is a really bad estimate. Level 4, 30 to 33. Wind blowing directly at it again. Bit of a disaster, but that's the one. The estimate's terrible, but at level 4 he's surely... He must be a gold at level 4. Need that wind to do something. But that should be our guy. Just gotta get close enough now. Got to get close enough to make it happen. Thank God for that level 4. Kinda saves the day a bit. I think if I end up in the brush behind him, the wind might be better. I think. He could spook before we even get that far. Need to keep him chill. The only level 4 we've seen in all those muntjac. Very difficult to get big muntjac. I spent so much time back when this map came out looking for a diamond muntjac. I had to go through a lot of muntjac to get a level 5. Few and far between. But yeah, these muntjac ended up being the most time consuming one. Even with how successful we were early into this with getting them. Just couldn't get a big enough one. Right. That one might be onto me. It is. They're both alert. Don't spook. They're so far out to be alert. Over 100 meters. The wind should start shifting away from them. It needs to, or else this won't happen. Calm again. Okay. We'll keep moving. Do I have the correct arrows? I do. I do. Wind is now shifting away from them, okay. It's beginning to come together. Took a bit of work, this one. But it's beginning to come together. We could be moments away from the completion of the golden treble. Moment! Cannot see them. They could be gone for all I know. They shouldn't be gone. But they could be. We are getting to be quite close. He looks good though. He looks well big enough. Any more that showed up over there? Not really. 60 meters and he's looking at me. It's on. Need to have the female stay relaxed as well. If she goes alert, he goes alert. And if she spooks, he spooks. They are interconnected like that. Okay. We're making ground now. This is good. I might need to pop up here to take a look at where they are. We're close. 40 meters. 40 meters. Tracks off for this. What are we saying? She's actually kind of out of the way now. That's going to work. He's attentive at 37. He's alert. I got him. Had to do it before he spooked. Had to do it, but I got him. Couple more walked in since. Nothing bigger than what we killed though. Level 4 Muntjac, down and out. Made to work hard for it all, but got there in the end. Yeah, that's a nice bit bigger than what we had been seeing. So, after a couple of unlucky silvers, are you a goal scoring Northern Red Muntjac taken with the bow to complete today's golden treble?
Officer Kofi's golden treble. The golden treble. 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi, golden treble.
Yes, you are. He's at the tippity top of his weight estimate. 32.6. Nicely into it. We got very lucky with that shot. The vital was liver. Missed the lungs, too far back. But liver is a vital, and he's down, and rhythm is a dancer. There he is, the third and final animal, and that wraps up the golden treble. And the only thing left to do is to get to the trophy lodge.
Fella launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Yeah, I mean, it turned into a pretty long treble, all things considered. We spent a fair bit of time on Australia at the beginning, hunting for banteng and crocodiles. We got nice trophies out of that. Yeah, and then I suppose in the middle, I can't even remember what the second animal was. That's how long we were doing Mudjack. What the hell was the second animal? Barrasinga. We killed a level 5 Barrasinga. And we kind of waited them out for drink time too. We did a little bit of run around on Sundurperton as well. But we got in on a level 5. And then straight back to Sundurperton, where we got 3 Muntjac pretty quickly with the bow in the forested areas. And then we ended up having to go for their drink time. And then we made that happen. Yeah, pretty long one, but you know what I mean? There wasn't a huge amount, I wouldn't say there was a huge amount of frustration. Only really on those silver Muntjac. Those were the only things that kind of drew it out a little bit or made it a little bit frustrating. But my game just crashed. But yeah. Another treble down. 2 in 1 day. First time ever. First time we've had 2 in 1 day ever. A first. And hopefully not the last time that happens. Always down for the double treble. The sextuple. Definitely having a round of Balatro after this, by the way. Definitely. I have an undefeated streak to maintain. I haven't lost a round of Balatro in a long time. I haven't. And I don't plan on that changing anytime soon. Just go back to the wheel. Treble of trebles. Stop it. You sick freak. You sick man. Look at that Barrasinga, level 5. You gotta stop with this treble talk. I have a life! Can't be doing treble. I also have 3 trebles to edit. Can't be doing trebles. Jacko right there. I'm already on the game. I've been on the game. Been on the game for many hours today. Treble. We could be talking about 2 o'clock in the morning, like. Nah, look, you're not talking me into this. Treble would be just too much. Treble is far too much. Only 20 to 11. The treble, like, you weren't here for season 1 of the Golden Treble. Those went. There were 7+ hour Golden Trebles in season 1. There was. And it's completely possible. It could be 7 hours long. What the fans... Oh, I can't let the fans down. Treble. We kicked off episode 6 of the Golden Treble with a trip to Australia, mate, for stubble quail. Spent a bit of time perusing, got ourselves a rare crocodile, an albino crocodile out of it. But also, we got on the stubble quail. Currently broken scoring, but this one was a very natural and correct feeling level 2 gold male that we were able to take and get the first animal of today's Golden Treble. Followed that up with a trip to Nepal, where we were tasked with getting a gold Barasinga. We stumbled into him on their drink times. We got to the first lake, and then from the bushes appeared this level 5 Barasinga. He did not make it to Diamond. He was quite close, but not quite. But I am very pleased to have this massive Barasinga as the second animal of today's Golden Treble. Wrapped it up then with what I would call quite a difficult task, a gold scoring Northern Muntjac with the bow. We killed a number of silvers, managed to get very close on a few of them and get them down, but they didn't quite make it. We eventually got to their drink time and were able to find this level 4 that made it quite comfortably with a very nice shot with the bow to complete the Golden Treble. Yet another Golden Treble. And so whether you watched it live or you're viewing it after the fact, thank you for being a part of the Golden Treble, for taking part. And do keep your eyes peeled for the next Golden Treble.
Oh my god!
I'm completely undecided on what to do. I need a cup of tea. Before I play anything, before anything happens, I need a cup of tea. That's step 1. Cup of tea.
Officer Kofi's Golden Treble, the Golden Treble, 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's Golden Treble.
kisses the hills and the officer's face as he makes his way to a heralded place. 4 hills for 4 goats, 4 goats for the grand slam. 4 colinas, 4 colinas. 4 colinas. The sun kisses the hills and the officer's face as he makes his way to a heralded place. 4 hills for 4 goats, 4 goats for the grand slam. 4 colinas, 4 colinas.
Bursting into Hirschfelden. I need to, what are we doing? Am I playing Black Draw, right? If I'm committing to the treble, then I need to know that ye are committed to the treble. Are ye ready to go through that? It's a pretty intense, long-winded watch. Are ye down for that? I need, if that was going to happen, if I'm going to get on board with that, I need everyone on board for that. A treble is one hell of a commitment. That's 9 wheel spins in one day. That could be an hour. That could be 4 hours. Because it just, anything could come off the wheel. And if something comes off the wheel, I'm sticking it out. It's gonna get completed. I need to know. Outside of that, like a 1 hour diamond, but that even feels like a cop out now. That feels like a cop out. I'm not one to cop out. Also, the Medved song. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Medved tiger. Had a lot of golden treble today. We have had a lot of golden treble today. A lot. But there's always room for one more. One more treble. 3 trebles today.
Officer Kofi's golden treble.
A marathon.
The golden treble.
An OKJT marathon.
From the wheel. Officer Kofi's golden treble.
The golden treble. One more time. We're gonna absolutely bomb through this golden treble. We're going pure try-hard mode. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna pull 9 animals off the wheel today. Thinning it out. Gonna do it in style. Because we have to. Because I've been dared. Challenged. What the people want. What I want.
Officer Kofi, golden treble.
M1 needs to go now. 7mm Empress in. We keep the howitzer. We keep the 243 handgun. That's the loadout. There's stuff we didn't quite get to use. I'm keeping the over-under. I love that shotgun. I know it well. It served me well. And ever-present. There needs to be some form of ever-present gun. Don't have to change it up every time. It's nice to put some fresh stuff in there. And we're going for the Empress version, which was at one time a console exclusive that since got brought over to PC. One we would have had on Xbox originally that PC players did not have until about 2 years ago. The Empress. But we can't start an episode of the Golden Treble if we don't know where we're going. And to find out where we're going, we gotta go to the wheel.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Back again. One more time, honey bunnies. We're doing it one more time. I have so much editing to do now. Know this. So much editing. This is episode 7. I updated 4 episodes. I love the Tiger for Revenge shout. That's an incredible shout. Crocs as well. We had some serious look on Crocs. I also forgot to put the albino into the lodge, but I will do that. Where are we going first? We've had a lot of treble, so we want to get in. We want quick fire. We don't want an hour in the brush. We don't want Rancho del Arroyo. We certainly do not. We want gettable. We want very gettable stuff. What are we saying? Lion. Everyone wants lion. I'll make lion look easy. Lion's no problem. We haven't been to Africa yet. Even still, we haven't been to Africa. But it's not up to where we go. It's up to Le Wheel. So Le Wheel, please, kick off episode 7 of the Golden Treble and show us the first animal. Sunder Patan. We have been on Sunder Patan quite a lot, and we are staying put because the first animal of today's Golden Treble is a woolly hare.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Woolly hare. Can always be a lion. Can always be a tiger. There are plenty of woolly hares out there. And another one on Sunder Patan. We have been hitting up Sunder Patan. That's 3 in a row. For those who watched it live. Sunder Patan. We're kicking it off with the small game, which is fine. I don't mind this. This is fine. Started off with something fairly straightforward. A nice woolly hare. That we can get with. Back to another Sunder Patan multiplayer. I think I get the pointer dog out for this. I think we give him a little run. Did well in the first episode. So I think this is a pointer dog situation. Woolly hairs are sort of all around the place. Yeah, I've seen them up top, I've seen them in the middle, and I've seen them down low. Woolly hairs are everywhere. They should be findable. Just stumbling into them. That's why we're going to get... We are going to get Kathleen involved. The pointer dog. We need Kathleen's assistance. And she'll be happy to provide it. On account of I beat her. Yeah. Kathleen. Max level retriever. Is that the pointer? I do believe it is. Should say here, no? Level 30 companion, 13. This is not the right one. We actually need Taintzilla, who is our best pointer. Taintzilla it is. There he is. Whereabouts are we? We're down where the Muntjac were, so we'll move a little bit anyways. Woolly hair. It is Mary Ward. Our dog Mary Ward. I suppose we got it here in Nepal again. How'd you know? I love it though.
First it begins, let the chase begin. In the jungle below, and the mountains so high, searching for tigers beneath the sky. It's so green and the river's wide. He follows the tracks with a warrior's pride. Up to the peaks where the snow leopards hide. The thrill of the hunt is his only guide. Nepal hunts, hearts pump loud. Echoes of the wild call out strong crowd. Nepal hunts, can't stand still, chasing the shadows of every hill. Here in the grounds, deep in the night, eyes gleam bright in the pale moonlight. Through trees,
Take a look at that
he
image.
runs with footsteps bold, hunting the legends and stories told. Jungle whispers tales of old, mountain silence so cold. He journeys deep where the wild things roam. Nepal's untamed is where he calls home. Nepal's hearts pound loud, echoes of the wild call out strong crowd. Nepal hunts,
Kind of everywhere. They're just kind of everywhere, I think.
chasing the shadows of every hill.
Woolly hair are kind of everywhere.
Nepal hunts, hearts pump loud. Echoes of the wild call out strong crowd. Nepal hunts, can't stand still, chasing the shadows of every hill.
I reckon we're best fixed to be up here. Or better up there. Third treble. We are in unknown territory. This is the first time we've done 2 in one day. Now we're doing 3. Let's go. Let's get this dog going. If there's woolly hair around, Taintzilla will find them. Taintzilla will be on them. There's a guy right there. People are stone mad to just be on top of you. I know I'm a global superstar. But there's no need. Shouldn't matter too much on woolly hair. That's all I will say. Now, if I could avoid getting murdered by a tiger again, that'd be nice too. I think I let Taintzilla heal me for a bit. Don't think there'll be woolly hair on these extremely hilly bits. We want to conserve Taintzilla's energy and his schnoz. There's woolly hair around though. We shouldn't take too long to be running into these. We'll let him go from here then. Find those hairs. Where did that call come from? I wasn't able to actually see it. Also, Taintzilla should be able to do an incredible thing, which is warn me if a tiger is going to kill me. Wouldn't have been a bad idea to bring slugs for this thing. We could have slugged a tiger, if needs be. I suspect we'll soon see woolly hair. I feel good. I feel good about woolly hair. The dog is on. The dog is on something. There was a black buck there. But we're not here for no black buck. $470 boomstick. You better believe it. Another tiger comes at me and gives me an opportunity. I'm absolutely smacking him. The dog is now sneaking. Dog has found what I think has to be here. There's nothing really else this could be, unless there was geese landed, which is very unlikely. Could be a hare. Can we get a gold one off the rip as well? That would be nice. If we're lucky, he should also highlight the hair. I think I see what he's looking at. No, I don't. Still sneaking in there. Might be at the top of this hill. There it is. Dead hair. There was other ones, so might have to follow up with them. Well done. Well done, dog. Very nice. Dog is key. But didn't get to spot this. Off the rip. First hair down. Are you big enough? Are you a gold? And are you the first animal of today's golden treble, woolly hair.
Officer Kofi's golden treble. The golden treble. 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's golden treble.
That's what I'm about. Easy work of that. The dog did a lot of work to find that, point it out. And the very first woolly hair we smoke is gold and is the first animal of today's golden treble. And what a beautiful model for the woolly hair. Maybe the best looking hare or rabbit species in the game at the moment. Look at that hair. Wonderful. And he'll be going straight into the golden treble lodge. But we'll be going back to the wheel because it does need to be spun yet again.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
We have seen heavy amounts of Sunder Patan. Could we possibly be going back to Sunder Patan again? Double quick time on that woolly hair. Double quick time, which is great. We're on to make really good time on this treble. We have now got out of the hundreds. We are down to double digits. 99 animals left on the wheel. 99 animals. That is 33 more golden trebles away from completion. We made that look easy. Can we make the next one look easy? All dependent on what this wheel wants to do. A lot of calls in the chat for line. Everyone wants to see a line. What are we saying? Could we see a line? A tiger? A bear? Oh my. Could we see another duck? Could we see another hare? We could see any of it. We could see all of it. But all we really need to see is what the wheel is going to provide us and produce. Without further delay, let's find out animal numero 2 of today's golden treble. American mink. American mink.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
We're going to Scotland. American mink. One of the new mustelid species. And a real tiny one. And another opportunity for this pointer dog, really. We're going to Tornasheen, Scotland. Mink is interesting. Most males, not all, but most males will make gold. Got a good idea that they're kind of on the bottom half of the map. Mainly, they are found at the top in some areas, but they're mainly the bottom of the map. So I think our best play is to take Taintzilla and his magical nose down to the bottom of the map and have him sniff these out. I don't think they'll add Ireland because this kind of covers it. Like, this is very much what Ireland would look like and what the species would look like. So I think they wouldn't do Ireland because it'd be too similar. What I will say though is this is like, if you wanted something that felt like Hunting Ireland, this is it. It's very close. It has the look, you know what I mean? Has the species as well. Mink. Mink will be all down here. Really, that's where they're going to be. I know they do have some zones like that are very tight to being near the water. I don't know when them zones are. So I'll go here and we'll have a look around. The dog will be key again. The dog is going to be key again. Mink, that's an interesting one. First mustelid as well. First mustelid of the golden treble ever. We don't mind a trip to Scotland though. Brand spanking new. Need Taintzilla on it, because these are tiny little animals. Real small. Right, we'll go point small anyway, and we'll see what it can do. We'll see if he can find them. It's getting into the right locations here, that's what it is. It's getting into mink territory. It's figuring out there's a zone for a mink right there, and I think it just left that zone. And we can actually now get the dog to point for that specific species, which is very nice. Let's let Taintzilla cook a little bit. He should find this thing. Well, we're straight into the right areas. Again, like if we can get on a gold mink here, this is insane pace. That's actually a max weight one. If they're in the water, we could be in a little bit of bother, because it might be hard then to find. But if they're out and about, and a max weight track essentially guarantees us a gold, so long as we can find it and make the shot happen. Don't know what is happening with that. What is that? 8 red deer. You would imagine he's gone down by the war. Might be tricky to find the tracks here just because he's all up in this need zone. Might be a little tricky to find the track. But we'll persist with this one. Max weight is ideal. Max weight is ideal. Can we find more tracks off that? Would love to figure out where he went. Some out this way. Fresh. I could do with a track to know what way he's going though. Another zone there. Again, no tracks though. I need directions. Don't disconnect. Why? Multiplayer is such a pain in the ass at times. Do we remember the host? Is it gone? Was it that one? I don't remember who the host was. Frustrating to lose out on a max weight track off the rip though, I will say. Definitely is. Can we find more tracks off mink down in this area? You would think so. They're pretty prominent down here. Especially if we head for that war. We'll get the dog back on it. That's a very unfortunate disconnect. Max weight mink. That could have been anything. Could be the 5 we never see. Very unfortunate disconnect. Was a big pile of fallow there, I didn't even see them. What's that? That's a male. Fairly small one. Not seen the mink tracks just yet. Wonder if they're in the war. Could be. Need to find some tracks. Just so unfortunate to be booed from that server. We were making inroads. Yo, mink mating call out there. Then that's the way we go. Dog is already sneaking. Dog reckons he's onto something. Could be the same one that just called. For a bit, I don't think he's that close yet. Let's see what he's looking at here. Get tight to the dog. Oh yeah? He's not far away. Dog's gonna get stuck on that rock. Need you to teleport. Africa 2 is exactly what we need. Very needed. Africa 2 is like almost guaranteed to become the best map in the game. With the standard of maps that they've made at the last few, and then getting all those African animals that we're missing in. Even without the big 5, even without all the crazy stuff, you don't need elephants for it to be the best. It's fleeing, are you serious? Right. No idea if I hit it. I know that was really hard for you to see. No clue if I hit that. I didn't mind the first shot. I think the first shot might have had a chance of actually clipping it. But I'm not sure. What weight was that? It is actually a max weight one. So we follow that then. We did hit it. We killed it. I appreciate the shot would have been hard to see there, but I think the first shot nailed it. Right. Taintzilla, you go get that mink. I don't need to root around the forest for that thing. Boom. Max weight mink. Dead. It's brown bread. Max weight mink. Will the dog even find that thing? Tell you one thing about this dog. Bad retriever. If you want a job done right, I gotta go find it myself. Max weight mink. I got no spot on it, so I don't know what we're dealing with, but at max weight we should be dealing with a gold. Are you a gold scoring American mink and the second animal of today's golden treble?
Officer Kofi's golden treble. The golden treble. 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's golden treble.
For sure, you are. Level 4, 139 score. Well into gold. A single pellet hits him at 50 to take him down. Gold American mink. And you better believe we're on course for the fastest golden treble ever if we can get this last one done in decent time. Very, very good treble so far. But that's American mink. That's the second animal. And we know that the last one could be the spanner, because it does need to go with the bow. But we won't know what that animal, that bow required animal is, until we get right back to the wheel.
Still a launching it.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
So fastest treble ever is now on the cards. Very officially. This could be crazy pace. This would be... typically this would be the moment that Snow Leopard comes up with the bow. It could be anything. 98 animals. Endless possibilities. One wheel. And 0 more talking to do. Let's see it. The third and final animal, the bow required animal of today's golden treble. Let's find out. Sambardier. Sambardier.
Still a launching it.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
You know, I love it. And you love it, I love it. Sambar deer. Which means we're going back to Australia, mate. For a sambar deer with the bow. That has main event of the treble written all over it. Bow shot on a sambar deer. The Australia servers are looking fairly full. But we'll hit up Pizza Man's. Sambar. I'm going to take a pee, but we're also going to listen to it one more time.
A green gleam glint in the officer's eyes, only has eyes for emerald. A roo or two, a deer or three, the outback is cold feet country.
Emerald Coast turns red and blue. Australia. A green glint in the officer's eyes, only has eyes for emerald. A roo or two, a deer or three, the outback is cold feet country. Emerald Coast turns red and blue, Australia, yeah.
Yeah. So, a treble that featured two real small animals to start off. A teeny tiny mink and a woolly hare. But now we're on to a extraordinarily large deer species. The sambar deer. Native to Australia. Yeah, there's hog deer. A big deer is going to need a big arrow. 600 green arrows getting loaded up into this bow for this. Class 7 on this sambar deer. Our best bet is to go up this way. If I know sambar, and I think I do. I'm going to put the dog away. There is no need for the dog here. We're going to have to try find one in the thick stuff here. But if we can get this done in any kind of pace. Can I get that? Do I have to claim this outpost? Potentially. Is there a flagpole? There is. Sambar, my favourite deer species in the game. My very, very favourite. Never say no to a bow hunt for a sambar. Could be challenging. They drink at night, so we will not be attacking the drink times at all. It's gonna be rest and feed zones. Taintzilla, you did some good work today, but your time to shine is over. It's gonna be me and the forest. And a big old sambar deer with a bit of luck. Off the rip, wind is bad, but I'm hoping that shifts pretty quickly. Yeah, kind of all along this, around the edge of this bit. There's a sambar deer in front of us. We just got here. Are we looking at a level 4 sambar deer? Is that what is in front of us? Can we get eyes before it spooks? Can we get... If this is a big one... We're gonna bomb through this treble. If this is a big one. It would, yeah. All things considered, if I get this down in the next 10 minutes, this is sub-hour. Sub 1 hour. The wind is blowing directly at this fella. He's gonna flee, I think. I can't really avoid it. So it might get a little bit complicated. Yeah, there he goes. Okay, let's spot him. I just saw him there, no? It is a level 4. He still stays in my wind. He's actually a pretty nice one. Really need him to get out of my wind. Fallow deer in there. Okay, might have to work a little bit for this. Again, the wind is everything on these bow ones. But if we can stay on him, we're pretty certain he's big enough. Level 4 sandbar deer certainly can be silver. That is definitely a thing. But we'll pursue him. Because you don't often see him at that decent of a size. So, you know, we could spend another hour. That might be the best one we'd see. The wind is still blowing straight into this deer. Which is tricky. Which is very, very tricky. He was 136 to 164. That's not a bad estimate. He looked good too. He looked, to my eye, definitely had the makings of a gold deer. Now the issue is, how do we avoid him winding us? He is guaranteed gold. That is good to know. This is 100% the sandbar deer. We need to follow them. A guaranteed gold at that score. Statman Dave in the chat. Yeah. I feel we could end up spooking this fella a couple of times. Wind is rough. Level 5 hog there, but a troll. Unlucky minded Marlin. That's a rough troll. Level 5 hog there. Few and far between. And he's walking right into my wind. Wonderful. I think I just start creeping a little bit. Yeah. Slowly, slowly. And with a bit of luck we'll run into him again before he runs away. Wind is now starting to shift very nicely. Spooked you. Ah, spook you again. Get out! But yeah, if we can get on this in any kind of decent time, like this is a majorly quick treble. But we won't get caught up with the time because we don't want to rush this. Either way, it's going to be... It will be the record. It will. Tracks are few and far between. I don't want to lose out on this fella's truck. Okay, I see his track there. Would he have motored far? He could have. He could be right there, or he could be still motoring as we speak. He could be still going. Less going that way, please. You are going to go into my wind if you keep going that way. We're in the densest of dense brush. He should stop up somewhere though. And then we should have an arrow for him. Man, we've done well. The first deer we run into. Guaranteed gold. Difficult goal to get, sambar deer. Genuinely difficult. Could have been a while before we seen one with a chance even. So we gotta make it count. Got to make it count. Do you see him anywhere around here? He's gonna go for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled because this is this is sambar deer territory too. We're in the area. I'm gonna keep it cool here. He might be close. And with that wind shifting like that, you know, wind's good. We should have more leeway to get close. Big old deer, 40 meters away, I'm happy. As long as he's broadside, 40 meters, I'm happy. Scent is on, scent is on. We had a bit of a rough shot on the muntjac from 40. We got away with it, but the muntjac is smaller, so there's less room for error, but really not one you want to be messing up is this one. I'll be putting this in the dirt. Mating call from a red fox. Not what we're after. Okay, he's kind of switching direction a little bit. Gotta be patient on these bow ones, honestly. Especially when you're hunting feed zones and rest zones. Gotta keep the animal calm, or it's a never-ending chase, really. Shot of the day is forever going to be the deal. Can't believe that. First time. Insane. Doesn't even make sense. Okay, still this thing motors on. It just kept going. Again, I'm not standing up though. Got to keep creeping. Could be down here. That is my guy. He's very alert already. Now he's travelling again. Bit far away still. It's a nice sandbar. It's a very nice sandbar. Right, I need to get closer and then alert him so that he stops. I need to stop him. At 40 is fine. Well, might be shooting a bit uphill, which is always a bit risky. Does affect things. There's a pretty strong wind, which will also affect the arrow. He's actually going to move closer to us. This is nice. Up. Would hit him. He's dead. What about that? What a shot. That's a great shot. Had to get him alert. Absolutely. Perfecto. I see no issue there. This should be the one. Vital hit. Big bleed rate. Dead deer. Yes, sir. Nice looking sandbar. Absolutely perfect. Look at that. So, all going well. This could be it. We did so well on the sandbar. And he should be a gold. To complete what would be, for sure, the quickest golden treble of all times. Are you a gold scoring sandbar deer taken down with the bow and the final animal of today's golden treble?
Officer Kofi's golden treble. The golden treble. 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's golden treble.
Yes, indeed you are. A glorious sandbar deer. 143, comfortably gold. 36 meter shot, double along with the bow. The final animal, the golden treble. The quickest golden treble of all time. Things worked out. Our luck was in. We played well. Golden treble completed. Sandbar deer down. 97 animals remaining. Beautiful. All that's left to do is take this man to the lodge. Get him mounted up. And finish off a heck of a treble.
Fella launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
There was a pee break in there as well.
Officer Kofi's golden treble.
Definitely so they were. Had to be.
Golden treble. 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's golden treble.
Not happening. No. 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 No, sir. No, sorry, Bob. Golden Treble Lodge filled up like double quick time. Take it upstairs on this one.
Officer Kofi's golden trouble. The golden trouble. 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi, golden trouble.
Golden 12. Absolutely not. Absolutely.
The golden trouble.
I know what's going on, but sometimes I'm in the lodge, the game crashes. My game's been very crash heavy lately. Quadruple. Stop! I have to edit 4 trebles. So that's a workload. Yeah, my game crashes all the time when I went to lodge. It also takes my game so long to boot. My game literally takes like a minute and a half to boot now. I literally think it's just from loading the trophies into the trophy lodge. Three golden trebles in one day. Unheard of. The quickest golden treble of all time. Also in there for a good measure. Needed to be, because we couldn't hear for a long time if I didn't do that one quick. We had a bit of good luck, played it well. I'm pleased with that treble. I might need to put a light background on that one. It's very hard to see him on that. There you go. Some sick mounts for them. Stop! We had 3, alright? 3. 3's incredible. 4's just greedy. 4's just greedy. 8 would be sausage, but we're not doing 8. 15 golden trebles would be the biggest, most sausage thing ever, but we're not doing 15 trebles. There's only so much time in a day. There's only so many trebles you can do before the trebles stop meaning anything. Triple treble is incredible. Shut up! A record-breaking, history-making golden treble. Double quick time. Kicked off with a woolly hair from Sundurperton. We brought out the big guns. We brought out Taintzilla, the pointer dog. And he got on the woolly hair quick and easy. And the very first one he points out, this man right here. Gold, woolly hair. First animal of today's golden treble. Quickly followed up with more small game. And Taintzilla got another chance to show what he's about as we went to Scotland for an American mink. Got on a max weight one. Taintzilla pointed it out. We managed to get it on the run with that shotgun. Nailed it with one pellet to bring it down. And complete the second animal of the Golden Treble, a goal-scoring American mink. And the final animal of the Golden Treble, the bow-required animal. The officer's very favourite deer species. And what could have posed a serious challenge? A sambar deer from Australia, boy! But we got out there, and very quickly we were met with a warning call from the first sambar deer we encountered, which was this man, who was, with his estimate, guaranteed gold. We managed to track him very sneakily. Got him out in the open, 40 meters give or take, and double lunged him with the bow, brought him down, and completed the quickest ever Golden Treble. And so whether you watched it live or you're seeing it after the fact on the YouTube, thank you for taking part in the Golden Treble, and do keep your eyes peeled for the next episode of Officer Kofi's Golden Treble.
Fella launching in.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Still playing Blatro. I did forget the albino croc. We'll have a look at him. I want to see him in the lodge. Want to see his ass. His sweet crocodilian ass. In my lodge. Completely forgot about that fella. He should have been in. He should have been in. He should have been in for the end of the episode. The second episode. I'm losing track of all the episodes. There's just so much going on today. Let's see. Would have put him there, but he actually doesn't even fit on that plaque. Crocodiles are enormous. They are so big. Would he fit there? He would. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, have a look at that egg yolk. I think I actually make it daytime so you can even see that better. What an enormous thing is that crocodile. A big white crocodile. Look at him. He almost clips through the wall. What an insane looking thing. Mad. Yeah, no. The rare crocodile I had previous to this was definitely piebald, because this looks way better. Crazy. I'm buzzing with him. Trying to remember if the other one I have is a crocodile or an alligator. I think it's a crocodile though. I should be able to like... It's an albino female. Can I retrieve that? I'll retrieve it. Now, where would be the best place to actually compare these? Would you go up there? It's not far off. I think it's just smaller, to be fair. It's definitely smaller. It's way smaller. Pretty nuts the size difference in those. They do actually look same-ish. But this man is just huge. Albino crocodile, done and dusted. 3 golden trebles in one day, done and dusted. Now I have a championship title, undefeated streak to defend. On Balatro.
Still launching it.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Balatro. Balatro. Betty de bleep blop blah blah bleep blah blah bleep blah blah. We're in. Been killing the game on this game. He was not gold. The albino crocodile was silver. But any rare animals or diamond animals that I get while doing the golden treble do go into the golden treble lodge. So he wasn't the one. We were actually hunting like stubble quail, really small birds when we found him. Right. I've been red chipping decks like you wouldn't believe. New to do still. New deck unlocked. The next one then is all for stakes. So I think really just red chipping everything that we can for now is the play. So next one is Magic Deck, which is start with Crystal Ball, which I think is something to do with checking the boss blinds, and then 2 copies of the Fool on the red chip. I've been smoking it on this game. I'll be sick to lose. I haven't lost in a while, honestly. Red chip means I just don't get money for the first blind. That is all. Gotta be mindful to keep these Fool cards until it's proper time to use them. We'll play for flush clubs. Wow, give me some clubs, please. That didn't get me there. 2 pair will. Balatro Colinas. Balatro Colinas. Destroy. Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell values as mult. That's a pretty devastating one. I think we need to see a buffoon pack. Ace 2, 3, 5 and 8 gives 8 mult. That might be bad for now. I can't afford it. Buffoon pack it is. Just give me flat mult for now. Plus 3 discards each round, minus 1 hand size. 15 mult for 0 discards is a lot better. holographic Joker, and then we try play for 600 points. I do need a Balatro song. Don't have one yet though. Yes. Diamonds are debuffed. We'll go for hearts though. There you go. Should do it. I didn't use all my discards. Idiot! Can we get one more heart? Yes, we can. That should do it. That should do it. So a free holographic Joker. Hopefully something useful here. Okay, this Joker gains +4 chips for hands containing 4 cards. Re-trigger all card held in hand abilities. Hear me out. Spectral cards may appear in Arcana packs. I think I play money. I think I get this though. If I can get some steel cards going, this is nuts. And if I can get a tarot card to get me steel cards, these are nuts. Cards don't face down after each hand played. Now we gotta play. So we need 2 pairs now. Or we could just play 3 of a kind with 1 more card. But we should use our discards first. We do have 4 of a kind 9s. $10 for 2 pair. If I can get something for steel cards here, like Chariot, and we just start making steel aces all over the shop. Okay. Yeah. Steel aces there. Can I draw another ace? No. This is fine though. Good hand. I think I take this. Because if we can get some spectral cards to put like a blue seal or a red seal on our steel aces, then it's going to be a party in the USA. Cards don't face down after each hand played. No problem. So we already have 2 pair. Draw an ace. Can I draw an ace? Don't need all of that. There's an ace. Alright. We're cooking with something here. Don't know quite what, but we're cooking with something. Need to try and make more steel. Ooh. Try 1 random card in my hand and get 3 enhanced face cards. Hanged Man is not bad either. Increases the rank of 2 card select up to 2 selected cards by 1. Make another ace. Make that ace steel. And then please don't destroy the ace. Thank you. All face cards as well. Very nice. $25 after beating the boss blind would be very nice. That's worthwhile. Be 2 pair to the moon, I think, here. More steel required. More mult required. That helps. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Spectral pack. Gold Queen is nice. Do this for now. Rather not play glass right now, but necessary. And it broke. Wonderful. $25 is very nice though. 5 mult on the face cards wouldn't be bad right now. Hone would be very nice. So I get home for sure. I buy this for now just for the extra mult. We have a lot of face cards. We'll try to get more face cards. There's the Glass King we lost. Blue Seal is not bad though. Gotta take the Blue Seal. We're not very strong at the minute. We're honestly not very strong. That's a very lucky draw. Now we see what those steel aces can do. We need tarot cards. We need to start fixing this deck a little bit. Aura, add foil, her with doubles money. Polychrome Queen, how you doing? Can I get 2 pair when we started? 4 of a kind is probably the most useful at the minute. If we can get more tarot cards, we can probably switch to 4 of a kind. We're good. Still going, but I don't love it at the minute. We're not strong enough yet. I'll buy one. I need more tarot cards. 4 of a kind again. Pair there. I need 2 pair. We're not getting enough tarot cards. Clubs debuffed. There's a 2 pair in there immediately. Nice. Things need to start happening for me, or I fear we're in trouble. queens. Still have 4 queens in the deck. No more kings. 3 8s, 3 7s, 1 6. All in on a queen. Gotta go all in on a queen. Can't really use the ace. Might have to. No queen. Crazy. Got to use the ace then. Does that cost us though? Did we lose? Oh, barely. And you can see now that this one makes 2 of these. So blue seals are everything. Man. I guess I put that in there for now. Just because it's helpful. More steel, please. Take purple seal. We need tarot card. Re-triggered gold too. Sure. I think I have to play any chops. I'm kind of borderline not winning though. At all. There's a few 6s in the deck now. $15 mult to play. Gotta play it. Gotta play it. Honestly, with this going off, I need like more planet cards. 6s or kings. 2 kings, 3 6s. Need a bit of luck here. Queens. There's 4 queens in the deck. The 9 came out. Probably play that. Another ace is very unlucky. There's still 4 queens in the deck. Another ace. Pair probably gets me there. I'll also get a lot of gold if I pull this off. Oh yeah. Getting more steel in my hand is everything. Constellation works. Constellation could work beautifully. I need blue seals because I create 2. I create 2 planet cards every time with that. Steel, blue seals, purple seals. Holographic king. I guess I take the king. Whoa. That's a red seal. Oh, that would have been sick if the... I guess I put it on that. That would have been sick if the ace was there. Need to start using the planet cards. Like a lot. Sixes and kings really now. Nice. so key. That is so key. Oh my. Oh my. Red seal steel is crazy. Red seal steel is nutty. I want to maybe get. I want to get like a blue seal into my hand here, or gold. So I play shit. I just play this shit. I might even win with that queen in there. Not quite. No blue seal though. I play you because I get money. Probably win. That wins. That's actually a crazy one. But tarot cards, please. Creates a copy of random joker. Destroy other jokers. That's pretty nice. Need to use planet cards. Get this man going. 2 pair. How you doing? One in 7 drawn face down is fine. Another steel ace. Don't know what that is, so we keep the pair of 5s, get rid of everything else, keep the queen. Planet cards coming. There's definitely 6s to be had. For 5 jacks, we have an extra jack, so we start going for that then. Nice. And I just use that for the extra mult. Could have used that earlier. Do you know what I do here? I play a pair. I play a pair because I need to get this for 2 pair. I might even win, honestly. I'm gonna have to get a bit lucky here, I think. Red seal gold 2 is nuts though. Need to keep that. I should have probably saved chariot for this. I'm getting rid of a 6. Trust the process. What's that? 7,000 now. I have 2 pair. So I play that. Oh, is it going to be enough though? I think I play 2 pair. Any chance that's a 2? It has to be a 2. Or does it? Would that be in order? If this is a 2, that's nuts. If this is a 2, that's crazy. It is. Yeah, of course it is. The glass broke, but 2 planet cards. Purple's nuts. Another purple seal. It's getting tricky. We got some good cards in our hand though. Oh yeah. It's useless. Guess I just do that. 2 steel. That's nice. 3 of a kind probably doesn't do it, but I'll play that. King and a queen would be nice. I'm not playing that. No way. Play that for now. I dumped the 6. Shit. Play that. I gotta play the 2. Can't risk it. I won't anyway. Ah, shoulda held off. We got big time cash money. Got to get the Celestial pack. I don't love the build. That things aren't really going my way. We're getting through it, but just not quite going my way. I don't want any of that. -1 hand size next round. That actually hurts us a lot. That's not good. Threes, 2s and 10s. We have more 2s than anything else. That wins. Nice. This blind could end us. Gotta play for the queen, surely. There it is. Beautiful. Yes. Yes. 38,000. Almost won with that. I just play high card. That wins. Okay. Somehow getting through this. That's not a bad joker. What's that? 80 chips. 15 mult. Gotta get him in. Just can't not get him in. Steel. Seals. A queen. I'll take a queen. Oh, 2 planet cards. Yes. Yes, sir. 2 pair and 4 of a kind are there. Huge. Right, gotta get one of the 6s out. Towers of no use. We've been unlucky with some of the stuff here, really have. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play that, that and that. Need that blue seal. Have got to hold on to that. I really, really do. I play this and hope for a queen or a king. Big risk. Big fat risk. I got a queen. Worth way more. 9 by 100. I have to play that 6. I really don't want to play that 6, but I have to. I might lose. No, I won't. No, I will not. I am getting by the skin of my teeth here. No repeat hand types. Oh, that kills me. Because this kills that. Yeah, no repeat hand types is kind of devastating. World, I'm getting so unlucky with those. Okay, I play my 2 pair first. 2 pair for high card first. Two pair then. Oh fuck. I still have a discard. So I play 2 pair and high card, so a pair. I basically just need a pair. 6 queens in my deck. Come on now. Oh. Polychrome queen. Yes. Surely that's enough. By 9 points. Oh my. Oh my. Oh lord. +1 hand, I absolutely 110% need to do that. Have got to buy that. Justice for glass. Perhaps I get glass? The jacks do I have? I have 5 jacks. Yeah, might come in clutch later. 2 common jokers, 2 tarot cards. What a bizarre run. I just gotta forget about the gold too for now, maybe. Man. Surely a jack. I have to play for a jack here. Can't use that queen. Jack again. Unbelievable. That queen is going to be everything. Give me a jack or a king, please. Another 6. I gotta do that. Huge. Absolutely massive. I don't know how I'm still in. I don't know how I'm still alive. This is a god-awful run. I can't even afford that. Give me some steel. Take that. Another queen. Purple sealed. Forces one card to always be selected is fine. I think the tarot cards could be the most valuable thing right now. I can't do any more with this. I'm not going to make that much money. I need the tarot cards. Give me something useful. This is not useful. So I make 2 lucky cards, so I should probably make the king and the 6 lucky. Like that. Spin the wheel. Ooh. 50 chips on that. Right. This is the worst build ever, but here we go. Anti-8. We will be needing steel in hand. And a lot of it. And 2 pairs to boot. Okay, it's probably worth playing 2 pair to get this going. I've had such bad luck with those tarot cards. They have been shit. How many jacks? 4? 7 queens? Both the kings I have are in my hand right now. Loads of aces. 4 jacks. Two discards to go. Let's do that. No steel. Absolutely no steel drawn. Now I have to play the jack. Right, 2 pairs necessary. Would have loved some steel. I'm going to play an extra card just to get a better chance of getting some steel though. The lucky card popped. Huge. That's a bit of a nightmare. Don't want to... It doesn't matter now. I think I just want to beat this ante. This build is terrible. So if I play this and then that. And then that. That wins. Unbelievable. What a terrible build. We will not be making it past ante 9 here, but we did win again, which means we're still undefeated. That was a bit of a crazy one. Justice the Fool. Glass Jack anyway, hold on now. Yeah, Glass Jack. I don't know how I won. Honestly, that was awful. I can actually use this to buff that. Thank you. Upgrade full house 3 levels. 110. We might lose here, honestly. There's 2 aces left in the deck. I should probably do that as well. Last Jack is pretty nice. Again, with the world cards, they're just of no use. I really don't want to use that 6. But I'm going to have to, I think. Unless I just do this. Go be 6. Really don't want to use that 6. Yeah. If this wins, I should get 2 planet cards. It doesn't get the ×3 here, but it might be enough with the glass. Somehow that's a 600,000 point hand. Don't ask me how. It just is. I can't even afford Hangman. Oh my. Money is a problem. I'll take the tarot card, honestly. Useless. Play a 2-pair off the rip. There's not a 2-pair there. Don't need 3 6s, so give me another jack. Or a pair of queens. Somehow that's now scoring 800,000. We've scaled very quickly. 1.5 multiplier, and then how many times the hand has been played to mult? How many times has that hand been played? 27 mult for that. If I scrap 80 chips for 27 mult and 0.1, I do. For sure. Can't afford them. Okay, start with 0 discards. This could be the end. Needed 2-pair in my hand off the rip. Need to keep that queen in my hand. I should have kept that one because there's loads of queens that aren't steel. Yeah, and there it is. I'm a bad player. Bottom line. Twos and threes, what are we looking? 3 of each. Still surviving somehow. +1 hand size would have helped. 500,000, I think the gig might be up. The gig might be up. Don't want to play that yet. That might be nice. That's nice. We're still alive. I don't know what's going on, but we're still alive. This is the worst build ever, and it's just kind of working. It's just sort of working. Stone. I have to use that now. I guess I do that just because I'll get more mult on that. Oh, yeesh. 800,000. And then 1 million for that. Jeez. Right. 2 tarot cards might be worthwhile. So bad. shittest look ever on those. Might as well make that gold. No point in holding two of them. Jack or queen, surely. Neither. How many queens left? 4. Surely I can draw a queen. Surely I can draw a queen. I don't want to use that 6. And I won't. I refuse. 20 mult off that. Oh god, right. Give me a queen. Give me a queen. 3 jacks. 3 glass jacks. 2 glass jacks is better than 3. That's what I always say. What are we saying? Did I play a pair yet? This could actually be a bad play. I still won. I don't know how I'm still in. I honestly do not know how I'm still in this. Add polychrome to a random joker. Destroy other jokers. No thank you. They're so shit. Oh my god, like so shit. I keep you though. Panic card. Probably entirely necessary here. Right, this is just discard. 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 Got some nice steel in the hand, which is good. Very good. Okay, I think I'm fine with this one. This should work. This should work, and I should be able to create. Okay. Let's do queen, queen. 7, 7. And then I need to draw another 6. 10 or a 4. Unlikely. Right, this actually might be tricky. I do this anyway. Okay. 1,000,000 points. Did I have 3 consumable slots all that time? 2 planet cards. Yes. Can't believe that hand scored 1.4 million. And we're dead. Probably worth doing this for the mult alone. Don't think there's a shop that's going to make me any way stronger than I am, so... Flush, pair. The only reason we got through that last one is because we had that fucking huge hand size with all the steel. Pair could be the play. Playing pairs. We might have to pivot and become a pair build. Boss blind is play one hand. Well, fuck. That'll be me then. I didn't spot that. I didn't get any fucking steel here. I mightn't even make it to the boss blind. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna make it to the boss fucking blind, honestly. Definitely not. Not when I can't draw a fucking pair to save my life. Right, pair and 2 pair are there. Yeah, I don't think we have any chance here. Play another pair. Fucking glass me. I'm pretty dead. I am pretty dead. I need to draw a jack. Easy. I can't play it though. I definitely can't play it. Have to play a pair. Well, good run. It was a very weird run that somehow went that far. £2 million hand in that. We were fairly bet. Don't know how I got that far. But a good game Balatro now. A good game Balatro. And a red chip. Big up. Listen, there's no almost. And the 8 is the win. And I won. I won. And you won't take it away from me. Well, thanks for tuning in for that. By 5 hours I was live there. 5 long hours. 3 golden trebles in one day. Madness. But yeah, I will head anyway. I'll catch you in the next one. Almost anti-12. Righto. I'll sign off for the evening. And I'll talk to you in a while. Brother man kid.
Still a launching, eh?
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
You came to me in a dream last night. You were standing in a brilliant light. 1 minute here, but the next you were gone. I thought you could stay, but I was so wrong. The end is here, the game is over. No more pretending, no more, no more. The end is here, the end is here. The end is here. The end is here. The end is here.
What if I was just like, oh, 4 golden trebles right now? No, we're not doing it. It's over. Alright, it's over. The end is